I'm muted. Ah. Damn. Well, I'm not repeating that. That was a great intro. That was a great intro, and you'll never know what I said there. So there we go. It's because the charity event. That's what it was. The charity event had me mute that. I need to also change this. Can I change this while I'm here? I hope so. Okay. There we go. But yes, good morning. Good morning. Okay. Hopefully that is good. Hopefully that's not going to cause it to crash. I forgot that I had to change some of the settings for the charity event on the weekend. So, yeah, my mic was muted in a way that it is not normally muted. I was singing the exact thing that you put earlier, Samuel Leniski. So unfortunately you missed that. Shame, but oh well. What can we do? What can we do? Hope those of you that got to make it did enjoy the charity event on the weekend. It was a lot of fun. Good times were had, despite a litany of technical issues, which there are some learnings, and next year we will hopefully do better. We'll hopefully do better. But yeah, how are you all doing? Hey, it's JK. Welcome to the Beating Elden Ring with Every Magic School Run. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Next year, I think we'll do even better though. So, and we did it. We did it, by the way. We did raise $30,000. So we hit our goal in the end. No, please don't start with that hashtag again. Please, please, no more of that. No more of that. All right. So, this is going to be a big cycle. Now, not necessarily from the standpoint that I think we're going to struggle a lot, because this is one of the magic schools that we know already this is good, right? We know already Carian is pretty strong and has a lot of options. But it's because of those wide variety of options that this will be probably a big cycle, because this magic school has not one, not two, but 3 different staffs that can boost its spells, because actually this school has 3 subcategories. We've got the glint blade, we've got the swords, the magic weapon thingies, and we also have the moons as well. They all fall under this. There's a total of 3 staffs and 18 spells that we need to acquire. And yes, this does mean that we will need to beat Rennala with only magic damage, which is going to be something. So, yeah. Anyway, shall we do it? Shall we crack on? I did a couple bits before the start of the stream. So we actually are already here. We actually are already here at the start of cycle number 11. Yeah, it's New Game Plus 10, but cycle number 11. So here we go. Obviously, we had to wear the Carian Knight armor. There was literally no other option but to wear this. So, hey, Bruce, welcome. And Bruce, you won something, did you not? I believe. Which is great. But yes, that marathon was quite a marathon indeed. All right, so let's begin. So I have started with Carian Glintblade Staff, which is upgraded with Smithing Stone 3's maximum. So that puts it at +9 out of +25. And we have Magic Glintblade as our starting spell. Spyrus the Virus, member for 3 months. Yeah, I think the Carian ones, we know they're pretty strong, but there are a lot of spells to collect. And we do have to do some pretty stinky stuff, like beating Rennala with only magic, which is going to be interesting. Oh, okay. Wow, that was not a lot of damage. And it's quite a delay. Okay, but it is... The damage is improved by charging it. So that's something, I suppose. How many of these can we make at once? Quite a few, actually. Okay. Charge it. And let's try charging that again. Oh, that was such a delay. Okay, all right. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad either. Come on, get him. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Yep, stacking them does seem to be pretty cool. Okay. Good stuff. Look at him scratching his head there. He's like, oh, what's going on? Okay. Let me just do one thing quickly. Just to clear things up, because I've copied all that over already. So we'll just remove these. Delete. Should be okay with that. Looking up by Rando reading out my name, so I'm not sure what I want. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine to delete that. Okay, so now we have a nice fresh start. And we'll do 3 minutes there. There we go. Yeah, you won a box of some kind. I'm not too clued up on what all the giveaways were, but... yeah, it was a successful event. We had way more technical issues than last year, and I think next year when we do it, we've got a lot of ways that we will improve upon it, but even so, it was still a wonderful event. I very much enjoyed my participation, particularly the Dark Souls 1 escort segment. And I know Babs had a lot of fun with the Elden Ring PvP bingo, especially because she managed to kill GW a couple times, which she's pretty pleased about. Okay, so we know Magic Glintblade is pretty solid, but there are some other pretty cool and good-looking spells that we can get right at the start of the game, which is cool. Brush one romantic meal with Rando. I mean, you can ask Rando for that if you want to. Oh yeah, Andy's slowly losing his mind over the pig. I will say, it was not the intention with that despawn an enemy thing that the donator could choose which enemy. It was just meant to be something to slow people down. But obviously myself and Lemon, who made those hurts, those like donation milestones, were not there to explain it. So that was a happy accident, I suppose. But can you sing the birthday song for me? Isn't it bad luck to sing happy birthday when it's not actually someone's birthday? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Okay, so let's see. Right, so let's have a look at this. I've got my list of Carian sorceries here. So there is indeed a scroll which we can give to Selen to get 2 more spells right away. We have a total of 18 spells to get hold of. Right, so there's a lot, and I'm gonna. I think, let's just have a look at this. So I think all apart from one of the 8, no, actually, sorry, 2. Yes, all apart from 2 of the 18 actually do damage. And I want to find a use for every single one of them if I can. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, Andy was definitely happy about it. Ecstatic. Right, so here's what we'll do. Many are just upgraded variants of others. You're an upgraded variant, Joyless Gaming. You're an upgraded variant. Right, let's hop into here. Yay, we're back again. Yay, haven't seen this place in ages. Right, so, do a quick 15 seconds. Right, so let's check this all out. So, Gunbay phalanx, Carian phalanx, oh yeah, we need to get Glintblade Trio, that's in the DLC. Polite Town has low flame rate, got me rolling of cringe and laughter. Good, good. Then I have done my job and succeeded. All right, so before we do anything else, let's get more spells. Let's get more. I wanted... Oh, nearly fell down the hole there. Scary. Yeah, I want to make sure I use everything here, because I think, like, there's a couple which are well known to be very strong, right? Carian Slicer obviously is very good, as we know. And a Jeweler's Moonblade is also very strong. I used that a lot in the original Magic Run video last year. So I'd like to avoid using that too much, unless I need to. We are, if you're wondering about optional Remembrance boss for this cycle, well, we're going to get the Age of the Stars ending, of course. It just makes sense to. And as a result, that means we need to do Astel, who we have not done yet. So, and I think Age of the Stars is the only ending we haven't done yet either. I've been kind of waiting for this moment to pull it off, so. When is Babs' random drug test for performance enhancers? Also, there's next to no flapping from her. What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying that she normally flaps in these situations? That's not very nice. Yeah, I wouldn't get Moonblade till later anyway. Yeah, I mean, part of me feels like the Crystallian one was very good, honestly. I feel like that was a very solid magic school. And some of the damage we got from some stuff would, yeah, was very good indeed. But Bestial also is probably up there. Bestial also is probably up there. You know, weirdly, Dragon Communion, like, when you have the time to cast it, the damage is absolutely silly. But actually, of course, casting it is extremely difficult. Okay. So let's go on down here. I did not kill a hippo. I did not kill a hippo. I didn't. I did everything except change the physic. So this is not going to give me any boost to my damage, but that's fine. Such a delay when you charge it. I don't know if it's a good thing, to be honest. But I feel like spamming them to stack them on top of each other is probably better. Okay, is that enough? That does feel like it could be pretty good for any NPC type fights, though. I feel like that might be quite viable. Okay, that's cool. Yes, that's true. The delay did help there. Okay, yes. Sorcery. What do you mean possible? I've got 99 intelligence. If 99 intelligence is possible, what would be something above that? God, she has very high standards, it seems. Okay, so now that we're here, we can buy these two. Glintblade Phalanx and Carian Slicer. Cool. The dumbest yet smartest man alive, indeed. Okay, so that's cool. So we've got those already. So that's very cool and good looking. So let's have a look. So Great Big Phalanx is from that Evergaol. Yep, I did know that. That's sold by... Carian Phalanx is sold by Celavis, so we will need to go up there as well. Oh, we're going to have to go into the study hall and kill Preceptor Miriam for Magic Downpour. I bet that's not going to be good. There's the two Loretta spells, so Rennala's Full Moon, Ranni's Dark Moon, Rellana's Twin Moons, yep. Carian Slicer carrying Great Sword. I know where Piercer... Is it Piercer that I know where it is, or is it... One of them sold by Turtle Pope. Oh, no, okay. Piercer is the Teardrop Scarab one. Greatsword is sold by Turtle Pope. And then a Jeweler's Moonblade is from killing a Jeweler, obviously. And Carian Retaliation is from Pidia, I'm pretty sure sells that one. So, okay. You think she's smarter than everyone else? Everything's possible? Yeah, fair. Fair. Okay, right. I do expect this to be one of the strongest schools, honestly. I think we're going to see some absolutely silly damage at some points. I mean, the DPS alone of Carian Slicer is epic. But I want to try and avoiding using that and a Jeweler's Moonblade too much, just because I have used them a bunch before. And I want to see what the other stuff can do. Yes, we are going to do the Age of the Stars ending. We are going to do the Age of the Stars ending. Okay, let's go. I'm also standing up again, so if you see me bobbing, bouncing, that's just me getting excited to play some Elden Ring and hang out with the Naifu Nation. Okay. So a Jeweler's Moonblade is part of this. The cold spells are Glintstone Ice Crag, Freezing Mist, Frozen Armament, and Samurai Storm. Just those 4. A Jeweler's Moonblade is included in the Carian School. It is boosted by carrying Glintstone Staff and Snow Witch Hat, so it does make sense. Checked in with Doom today? Yeah, I have. I spoke to Doom earlier today. He didn't mention that he had been wiped out by a tsunami, so I presume he's okay. All right. So, I actually did want to just change this because I should have done that beforehand, but that's cool. And then, let's get... I'm not going to use Slicer yet. I think what we do is we take on Margit, and I'm going to use just the... these ones. Glintblade Phalanx and Magic Glintblade. And see how we get on with that. Can this be charged? It can't, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't think that's what it's meant for necessarily anyway. Okay. But then, yeah, there's nothing else we can really get for this build until we get to Liurnia anyway. So we might as well just head on and do Margit and start getting our stuff upgraded, innit? I don't think that's true that the UK didn't have a day without rain last year. I'm sure, but there is a lot of rain generally. I'm not going to try and front with y'all. There is a lot of rain. So yeah. Hey, it's Lemon. Welcome to the backlog. Right, let's go. Hey, it's Lemon. Welcome to the backlogs. Ooh, yeah. Hope you're doing well. Right. Let's go. Alright, so I think, yeah, I'm going to try No Shackle as well. Oh my god, Forgotten Wilds, out of the blue 50 memberships. Thank you so much. Hey, wait, will Moogle King get given a membership? Will Moogle King get given a membership? Let's check. Oh, wait. Oh no, I'm being attacked. Help. Why aren't these things firing? What the hell? What? Why are they not firing? Dude, what? What's going on? Okay, sorry, I missed loads there. I actually nearly got killed by this guy, which is really embarrassing. There we go. Jesus, why weren't they firing? All right, let's have a look. Come on, Moogle King. Come on, Moogle King. Oh, I don't think there was Moogle King. Sadness. Sadness. Wait, but why are they not firing? I don't understand. I need to directly Really? It doesn't just fly off? Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you, Galloway. Appreciate you. What do you mean it... Wait, so this doesn't count as attacking directly? Okay, wait, hold on. Just for the... Oh my god, wait, so if I summon them, they don't fire. Oh, wait, no, but they did that time. Is it here by the grace that they don't fire? I'm so confused. Yeah, I think it might be near the grace. I think they don't fire if you're near the grace. Yeah, that's it. For whatever reason, near the grace, they don't fire. Yeah, it must consider the hallway a safe zone. That's weird. Okay. Very strange. But yeah, thank you for the 55 membership drop straight away, guys. Really appreciate ya. Alright, well, let's give our boy Margit a go. Alright, what kind of damage are we looking at? Not huge, but it's something. Oh, that missed.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Ah, missed. So much of that missed, actually. Ooh, get away. Wait, why am I doing that multiple times? Don't need to. Okay. Damage from that, not exceptional. But it's still damage. So we like it. Oh, yeah, look at that. The two of them hitting there. It's pretty good. Run. Ow. Ow. Yeah, at least that didn't do too much damage to me. So that's something. Go get him, boys. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You know what? Not as smooth as I would have liked. But hey, at least that was a win Lanx instead of a fail Lanx. Right, let's go to the round table.
I've been testing you to see whether or
We just Stalin. We have not watched yet. Just FYI, we've not watched yet. We're holding off for a little bit. You remember to refill Baron's bowl of water this morning, JK? No. I mean, if by that you mean did I fix the leaking pipe which drips into his water bowl, then no, I didn't. So I guess I technically did refill his water bowl. Okay. Right, so with that sorted, we can now go boom, boom, boom with smithing stone 4s, increasing our staff's power. Wonderful. Yes, if I get on torrent, it would indeed be JK Steeds. Okay, let's use these to buy, because we ain't leveling up anytime in the immediate future. So we might as well just stock up on the old smithing stones for later on. Okay, there we go. And we will need more because we are going to be getting more staffs. So, smithing stone 2s, smithing stone 3s, smithing stone 4s, more smithing stone 5s, and more smithing stone 6s. There we are. Cool. Okay. Right, so that's sorted now. So I'll hold off on using slicers still until we get the other Carian stuff, Glintstone stuff, Carian Glintstone stuff. Yeah, we'll hold off until we get that.
You there? Come up. It's tightly guarded.
Right.
The guards, you breach the well, but of course.
Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Open, open, open. Ouch. Son of a bitch. Ouch. Oh my god, that one was very close. Did you see that? Ah. Ow. Get him. Oh. No, why did you go for that enemy to the side? There's all these enemies in front. Man, the fact it can't even take out these guys with all 5 swords hitting is not too impressive. But then again, we are max new game cycle, so I suppose that's acceptable. Ah. Ow. Roll. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. We made it. We made it. We made it. Barely. But we made it. Quickly do a 1 minute. What's better, Family Guy or Simpsons? Interesting. I mean, sorry, Family Guy, South Park or Simpsons. For me, South Park is the winner. South Park is the winner, and in my opinion, the other two don't come close. They're still very good. I will say, I'm not saying they're bad. I still enjoy both. But South Park for me has always been the clear winner. Simpsons and Family Guy now are like, you know what? If it's on, and might actually have to shut my window. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Someone's like really aggressively trimming their hedge outside. So I might have to shut the window. Yes, that's so loud. Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on a sec. Let me just get to the grace and I'm going to shut it. Yeah, South Park is my personal favorite. Okay. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. Yes, we're using the E in the car ones. Yep, we're continuing on our 2 eternal quests. 1, to beat Elden Ring with every magic school, and 2, to get Moogle King a gifted membership. Both of which we're a long way from finishing, but let's see. Right. So we made it through Stormveil. We'll do this. But yeah, I think if you were doing Carian only, it would be... Most people would probably just go slice it immediately, but I want to avoid doing that and use some other stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know if this controversial opinion. I like Futurama more than I like The Simpsons. I actually think Futurama is the better show out of the 2. Oh, thank you, Pinwheel of Fortune. Thanks for the 5. Wait, is he just broken here? Can we... Is he actually like... That just absolutely smoked him. Oh my god, the swords are still here. Oh, Stance Break, nice. Alright, well, I'm just going to keep teeing these up then. Ow. Oh, he's... Yeah, there we go. Wow, that just absolutely smoked him. Absolutely smoked him. I'm pretty pleased with that. Can you see the glint in my eye? Okay. Well, that was certainly a boss fight that occurred and we witnessed. But, wow. Wow. Rick and Morty is also great, by the way. I do also very much enjoy. Although I think it fell off. I think the first few seasons of Rick and Morty were really good, and then I think the more recent ones kind of fell off, and it lost a lot of steam and momentum. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Now, those are the challenge find them well.
Okay, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Smithing up my staff now, so I don't meet my doom. Right. Okay, so now we can go out into Liurnia. Liurnia, that's probably what it is. Okay. Looking forward to the Truckian sorceries. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Bussian sorceries as well. Okay. Come. All right. Here we go. Liurnia. Liurnia. Would you say it's Liurnia or Liurnia? I've always actually said Liurnia, but I've heard some people say Liurnia. Personally, I think Liurnia doesn't roll off as well. I think I've always said Liurnia. Prefer the way Babs says it. What is she? Liurnia. Is it actually pronounced Liurnia? Is that actually the correct pronunciation? If so, I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Oh, it is Liurnia since they make a long E in Japanese. Okay. Cool. Liurnia. Liurnia. I don't think it would be Liurnia if it's spelled I-U, would it? That doesn't sound right. Hold on, wait. All right, guys, we're about to get the correct pronunciation right now. Hold on. Wait.
Liurnia.
Yay. Do you want to wave to chat? There's Babs' hand. There you go. Thank you, Babs. Babs, you want any food yet? All right, let me come make it for you now.
Maybe half an hour?
Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, right. I hear near automata. That's good. Although, actually, I think I've been saying that wrong. I always said automata, but apparently it's automata. Liurnia. I'm going to keep saying Liurnia. I don't care. Potato. Potato. Okay, right. So let's have a think about this. So we have some things to do. We have some chores to complete. So I think we want to get. I think probably first up. Let's hit up the study hall. I'm feeling study hall is probably the way to go. Let's get the relevant graces and portals and all that other shizniz. Shizaniza. That's how we speak in the hood. Obviously, as a middle-aged white guy, I know a lot about being a gangster. Right, so let's go through here. And then here. I've got the glint blade staff already. Leeds all the hoods of London? Not anymore. Not anymore. I no longer live in London. I'm well away from there, which I'm very happy with. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I want to go to the study hall. The Glintstone staff. That's why I want to go study hall. Ah! Son of a bitch. Go away. Ow. How expensive is it to live in London? Quite expensive. Quite expensive. Before Babs and I bought a place, we were renting with a friend of ours. So 3 of us in a house. And for the house, we paid £2,500 a month. And that was considered a reasonable price there. So yes, this staff is up on the tower, not too far from the study hall. Yeah, that was considered No, that was... I think that included electricity, but no other bills. So no, not gas, internet, or anything like that. I think. It's okay, Joyless Gaming. I'm confused too. Right. There we go. Get that unlocked. No, the apartment with the door bashing and drunken window breaking we actually owned. So that was cheaper because if you manage to actually buy somewhere, the mortgage you pay each month is less, quite a bit less than that. So yeah, exactly. It's expensive. The cheapest I ever paid for a room in London was I think like £650 a month. And that was just a room with no utilities included. So that's like a room in a flat with like 2 or 3 other people. So yeah, expensive. London is very expensive. Okay. Can you give me in chat an advice for the teens or early 20s? I don't think I'm qualified to give that kind of advice, to be honest. I'm not sure I want to be held responsible for that. Right, let's go back to here now. Right, that's unlocked. So now we go Carian Study. We do need to kill that idiot Preceptor Miriam, which is not going to be fun. But I'm thinking we equip Carian Slicer and then go get the staff, and I'll put that in my offhand so I can get a boost to the damage here. Get rid of it. Have a great day, JK in chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wilds. Even if we didn't get Moogle King a membership, I really appreciate the fiddy. Really appreciate the fiddy. €350 for a month. That's considered... sorry, in Turin, that's considered expensive. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, London's ridiculous. London is actually ridiculous. It's very, very expensive. It's one of the reasons we moved out of it, because like unless like to get an actual house, like we have like a 4-bed house now, and I think to get that in London it'll probably cost 7 figures, right? Which obviously I do not earn. So yeah, we had to move out because there's just no way we could have afforded the, you know, because we want a place where Leeds Junior can have his own room and we, you know, have a garden and stuff. And just in London, it just feels unfeasible unless you're in like a 1% of people making a ridiculous amount of money. So yeah. All YouTubers earn 7-8 figures monthly. I mean, according to that one guy in the comments crashing out about how it's unfair that some YouTubers can earn more than teachers or whatever the hell he was saying. Right, let's go here. When the JK and Friends charity match, well, it already happened. The charity stream was this weekend just gone. Okay, right. So I'm gonna put this on there. 4-bedroom house in central Oslo would cost 1 million. Yeah, I could believe that. I could believe that because Norway is also like, Oslo is in Norway, right? I'm not getting that wrong. Norway also is very expensive from what I heard. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna rush past this idiot initially. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Will there ever be a bingo game versus Geno Machina or a little Aggie? I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but I don't know either of them. I've never had any contact or any dealing with them. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if either of them know who I am or would be interested in that. Okay, so let's just quickly, hopefully without dying. Can't use that because it's not upgraded yet. I could go and upgrade it, obviously, but let's just try and Carian Slicer this guy down and see how we get on. Yeah, look at that damage. Look at that damage. It's really cool that you can do a running attack with that. That's so sweet. Okay. It uses solar FP. It's another one of these spells that's a bit like Discus of Light, where it's just so efficient. Wait, actually, wait. Did he go? I think he must have gone further up. Or Miriam. Is it a he? Is it a she? Is it a... I don't know. All I know for sure is that they are a dick. Oh yeah, they've definitely gone further up. Do you have any other social? No, I don't have any other social outside of YouTube. There we go. Don't you dare teleport away, you son of a bitch. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, give me the drop, give me the drop, give me the drop. Okay. Got it. Cool. JK is inclusive in his hatred of NPCs. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's go back here then, quick. Preceptor to Postceptor. Yes, I like that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Very well done. Well played. Well played. You know what? No, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. We're good. We're good. We're good with that. We'll let Jimpo short that. One kind of pan. Do you want to become one kind of man? Because if you do, you know what you gotta do, baby. All right. So, now, Magic Downpour, I do not think is boosted by anything, but I'm prepared to be wrong. Casting is boosted by token. Okay. Okay, so we can charge it, but it is not boosted by anything. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so let's go upgrade our other staff as well quickly. And then we'll also compare the sorcery scaling to see which is better. Your divinity, have mercy. Grant me forgiveness. Oh. Right. Okay, so we can use up 2 smithing stone 5s to upgrade this. Okay, so Glint Blade. Glint Blade actually does provide more sorcery scaling. Interesting. So, I just upgraded this for no reason. I just upgraded that for no reason. Cool. All right, good to know. Good to know. All right, it was neat to look at that anyway. It's definitely one of the most amount. I think the Glint Blade cycle right at the end will probably have the most, but I'm not sure. Have you managed to acquire so few memory slots? The thing is, I just don't think you really need that many. Like, do you really want to be flicking between like 7 or 8 or 6 or 7 spells? You know, you only really need a few at a time. Yes, if I didn't upgrade it, I wouldn't have known it was worse, but it's still a waste of smithing stones. So, anyway. A67, 8, 6, 7, 7, 6, 7. What a beautiful number. Right, so... Now, what we absolutely could do... is... let's go... Let's go, and if we are doing a... If we're using... let me go here. And I'll finish my thought as we're walking. I can grab another Glintblade staff. And the buff does stack, so if I am using specifically... oh, I'm at dirty medium load. Vomit. Okay, that's fine. If I'm using specifically just the Glintblade stuff, then having 2 staffs would be pretty good. Hey, it's Lemon. Welcome to the backlogs. Ooh, yeah. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Dark Souls and it's gonna be swell. Ooh, yeah. Lemon. Yep, need something to spend those runes on, may as well be smithing stones. Yeah, that's true. Your argument is sound. Broosh. Broosh with paint. Right, okay. A67, welcome to the backlogs. Ooh, yeah. So good. Pinwheel of Fortune, don't start with that shit again. I know what that is. I have gotten many a person with that in my time. I was super confused. I have to confess, before getting the Glintblade staff, I had never gotten it before. And I was super confused how to actually get up there. And I actually went all the way up on that cliff, but you don't need to do that. You just need to go this way. When does the JK and Baron Jingle compilation album release? Sometime soon. Maybe around the time that Lemon releases the Elden Ring Firebombs run. Sometime around then. Okay. Let's go up here. Ow, ow, ow. So around the sun going supernova, got it. Did anyone catch the bit when we were doing the escort mission in the charity stream? And I asked Lemon what was slower, his character's walk speed at the moment, or his editing speed of contest videos. He was not impressed. Okay, true story. I don't think any of it is rage baiting for views. Genuinely, I don't think any of it is rage baiting for views. The guy just is extremely busy. That's all it comes down to. He's just extremely busy. So, yeah, that's it. Okay, so we've got that now. So next up, we probably want to hit up this Evergaol, because there is yet another spell we can get there. We've got a lot of spell collecting to do. I think we get that, and then maybe we go do Loretta. And... oh. God Gamer. Okay. The charity stream, the agency that organized it recorded it, and they're sending all the parts to Lemon, and he's going to put them together in a video, and it'll be out on his channel. So the full thing will be there. The only thing that won't be there, unfortunately, is the chat. But you'll still be able to watch the stream. That's the most important bit. there won't be a Dark Souls 3 3-shot, purely because without glitches to skip loads of stuff, it's just not possible. It's actually just not possible. That's it, really. Like, you definitely can't do anything to Gundyr, and Vort is pretty far from possible. If you want to have a look and see what is possible to any degree, then I would check out Trev the Dev's video on trying to one-shot the Dark Souls 3 bosses. That's about the most that is physically possible with it. Hey, it's the man. Welcome to the backlogs. Oh yeah, we'll be doing well. Okay, so right. Yeah, let's give this guy a taste of his own medicine, shall we? I might try Magic Downpour as well, just to see. I shouldn't have drunk that until I went in, really, but it's okay. Okay, hold on. All right, that was not bad. That was not bad. Ow. That do be doing some damage, but it's obviously not getting boosted by the staffs, so... Magic Downpour. How did that get me from so far away? Okay, this should be enough. There we go. Great Blade Phalanx. I don't know if this is better, worse, maybe one of the two. But we got it to test out some different things, didn't we? So that's cool. That's what we like. Okay, we'll take a cheeky 3 minutes there, and then we'll probably go carry a mana. Whoever kills the boss with the most hits wins. I mean, yes, Akane is definitely going to win that. Or maybe Game It Micah, if we got him. I don't know if any of you guys saw that 7-hour fight with Orphan of Kos, but yeah, that's pretty rough. Right, I'm going to take a short break for like 20 minutes or so, just to go and quickly make my wonderful wife Babs some food, and then I shall be back. So don't go anywhere. Entertain yourselves in the meantime, and then we will crack on through a whole bunch of stuff. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Oh, right. Let's get rid of that. Okay, I think I shall sit down. Okay, there we go. Ian, the card cycle is going pretty good. Yeah, it's going pretty good, Ronan. Okay, right. So I think we're good for the moment. Yeah, this is all working pretty well so far. Oh, shit. Actually, we do also need to... Ow. We do also need to go pay a visit to the Turtle Pope. So let's go do that real quick. While we have some time. Because that is how you get Carian Greatsword, which is a great spell. Go away. Thorn cycle's over. Oh yes, sorry, dog. Dog! Yeah, you can even cast this while riding, which is pretty sweet. Die. Okay. Hey, Carlos. How's it going? Carlos. Welcome to the stream, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, so let's go speak to Dog Pope.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter. It is here by the match and so.
Yes, yes.
Oh, you are free. I would, sir, if you find it, unless, in which case.
Boom. Okay, carrying Greatsword. Get. And Carian Piercer is inside Carrier Manor. Yeah, cycle's still pretty near the beginning, Carlos. So you haven't missed all that much, don't worry. We now have Magic Glintblade, Glintblade Phalanx, Great Blade Phalanx, Magic Downpour, and then Carian Slicer, Carian Greatsword. Okay, so we're doing pretty good so far. And there are a couple, not many, but there are a couple that were added in the DLC as well. So we'll get to have a look at that. Video 2 is now out, by the way. The second video for this run is now out on the main channel, so do go check that out in case you have not already done so. I imagine most of you probably have, though. Right, let's put that there. Okay, so if memory serves, it's a teardrop scarab that's somewhere over in this direction, question mark? But I don't remember for certain, but I think it's that over there. Go away. Hey, come back. Come on. One more hit. Yes, okay. Yes, there we go. Carian Piercer. Carian Piercer, let me out. Ow. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm not. I am dead. Okay. Well, we got it at least. We got it. We got it. Watching the edit of you not blinking for 28 minutes. Yeah. Oh yeah, do remember to switch from top chat to live chat because YouTube do be doing weird things. Apparently, another thing I saw, apparently they're getting rid of the ability to do clips sometime soon, which is not a good change. And the replacement is that you can now do timestamps on the mobile app, but that's not really the same thing, which is kind of unfortunate. Ronin cannot make a pinned message because for some reason mods cannot make pinned messages for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing it. I don't know what the logic is behind it, but apparently that is a change they are making. So, I don't know. I just work here. I don't make the rules. Another common YouTube L, indeed. Indeed. Okay, so we're going to go do Loretta. Loretta. Okay, so I think now let's use... Yeah, let's use some of those new ones we just got for this. So let's put on Carian Glintstone staff here. And then okay, I don't want to have too many things equipped at once. So let's try Carian Greatsword and Carian Piercer. And we'll also do Magic Downpour. There we go. Hi, Connor. Hello. Welcome in. No, the blue Kamehameha is Glintstone. The Carian stuff is pretty much mostly things that involve swords, with a couple of exceptions like Magic Downpour. Swords or moons. Never heard of Carian Pisser before? Well, you will soon. You're gonna... If you've never heard of Carian Pisser before, then you'll find out here. You're in luck. Yes, Loretta's great bow is also Carian. Right. All right, let's try it. Ow, you son of a bitch. Okay, the other question is, which I should have probably checked beforehand. Okay, okay, Piercer can actually be charged, which is interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, so 740. We have got that. Yes, we do. We do. Oh, nice. Ouch. All right. Charged Piercer. Very good, actually. Oh. Whoosh. Okay. And that's Loretta's Great Bow, another spell to add to our arsenal. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. YouTube didn't even recommend it. And, oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry, Carlos. Okay, so let's get Loretta's Great Bow on. And we can also go and upgrade our stuff. Yeah, Carian Piercer seems like this could be low-key pretty good. You're a possessive apostrophe, Jawless Gaming. Right. So, wait, we do want... Yes, we want Glintblade. There we are. Done. Boom. Okay, I'm pretty interested in shooting a jeweler with some Loretta's Great Bow. Charging enhances potency. Yes, cool. Very good. Very good indeed. Your mom is a possessive apostrophe. Excellent. Would you reverse magic not a fun time? Yeah, probably not. Wow, look at that damage, guys. Okay, no, that wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible. It could have been much worse. Run. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Booped him, her, right on the snoot. Oh, it's not too bad. Could be much worse. Yeah, it could be much worse. Could be much worse. Now, the proper jeweler fight, on the other hand, I know already that's going to be pretty awful. Ooh. Ouch. Hey, it's the man. Welcome to the backlogs. Ooh, yeah. Hope you're doing well. Good time to run out of FP. There's the Moonblade. Is that enough? No, not enough. Send her away. Ow. Ouch. That was really unpleasant and it hurt. Is that still not enough? There we go. That took way too long. Jesus. Oh, you're going to go try Fire Giant again. Good luck, Babs. Good luck. There's a lot of people that actually think that dragon is one of the best fights in the whole game. They constantly shower it in adulation. Have a nice stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. Babs is going to try Fire Giant with a Twin Blade build. I need to do the Hyetta questline, and I've actually never done it before. So, hey JK, thanks for a great marathon stream. Thank you, BS March. Glad you enjoyed it. And thank you for the super. That's very super of you. Hyetta. To get the Frenzy Flame Seal for the next cycle.
Wilt thou enter in? I am the that I might wonder. Well, I soured, but I require
Can I get much higher? Right, so I think what we do is we're going to activate the Redan Festival by doing the Randy stuff this time. Can I get much higher?
Carian, I'm told I will. Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternal. I'm planning to go see if I can. I see. I don't know what since I asked. I recommend pain should you if it were up, but who?
What a dick this guy is. Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Let's delete that. There we go. Boom. Hey, Rando. Yeah, doing good, buddy. Doing good. Doing some magic and stuff. It's fun. Using one of the stronger schools of magic as well. At last. So this should be a pretty good cycle before the next cycle, which will probably be very unpleasant. Can I get much higher? Right.
I shall, and it will be this doll still. I look for. I shall, and it will be. I have.
Yes. Oh, you shouldn't enter my slumber. Okay. Anyway, right. So, with that sorted, yes, Moog next cycle is going to definitely be something. Here's them. We're going to the backlogs. What about your character's constant streaming? Having to do fire damage against Moog is unpleasant. Well, I guess we'll see. Doesn't need the needle from Millicent for Hyetta's quest. I'm genuinely not sure. I haven't ever done it. The next cycle is Frenzy Flame incantations, which will be the final cycle of video 3, and it will also mean once we complete it that we will be halfway through the total run. So Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I forgot about that whole fiasco. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, that didn't occur to me. You're totally right. Okay, this is going to be a complicated cycle, that's for sure. Okay, but now we can buy another spell from Celibis and then another spell from Pidia. Yeah, so we need to do Millicent's quest and Hyetta's quest. Jesus Christ. It's a lot to do, isn't it? It's an awful lot to do.
Even you can do it. Good. Now I shall hand over.
No, but I think in keeping with the run.
I know the only thing are we and I have enough. I know the only thing are we and I have enough.
Oh, okay, you won't let me buy it immediately, you dick. Okay, that's fine. Well, why would I need to beat Placidusax? What does that have to do with anything? What? Really? What? Really? That I you can tell I've never done this. That is so random. What does Placidusax have to do with? What does Placidusax have to do with anything?
Oh, you.
Ooh. That is the most random thing I've heard. Why, what? I'm so baffled by that. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's so weird. Okay. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so strange. Okay, cool. All right. Well, we've got a hell of a task ahead of us then. This is going to be the most complicated cycle thus far to pull all that off. But you know what? We like a challenge. So let's go do it. So Celibis, we can't do anything with him as of yet. But we need to speak to Blythe. Okay. All right. So I sort of see what you're saying, that the needle only works outside of time. So I suppose that does make sense, but still that's so random. Okay, but I wouldn't actually need to fight Plassy. But then again, I do like Placidusax, so you know what? I don't have a problem with having to fight him, really. Okay, so might as well. We've already got. I didn't activate the Grayson Waypoint runes. I did not activate the Grayson Waypoint runes. So. Yeah, I don't know how anyone would figure that out. Like, how would anyone think that you need to do that? Yeah, I mean, I like Placidius Axe. I think Placidius Axe is a great boss fight. So I'm not sad having to fight Placi again, just to be clear. But it's just, I don't know. It all seems very strange. Okay, no worries. So let's go. Actually, let's take Le Spirit Spring, as they call it in France, over here. At least I think it's somewhere over here. Might be further along. Okay, yeah, it's over there. That's cool. That's cool. Wee. Doop. Fire Giant's being a dick. Yeah, he does like to do that. He does like to be a dick. Only they gave him a flat arena without any nonsense on there. Right, here we go. Let's take the long ass route down. Nobody reads item descriptions, Brush. Don't lie. Nobody's ever read an item description in these games, ever. Yeah, not even the fuckers who write them read it. Exactly. Exactly. No one's ever read an item description and come to the conclusion it wants you to reach. I mean, that's pretty accurate. It's like those people on my old most cryptic moments in Dark Souls video where I talked about the show your humanity puzzle, and several people were like, actually, I figured that out first try because it's just so obvious. Shut up. Shut up. You're lying. Everyone knows you're lying. Just shut up. Imagine if I jumped off too soon and died there after all that wait. I would have been somewhat tilted. Well, the answer clearly and definitively given the item description you haven't read, which is why the ones you need to read tell you nothing. That's fair. According to Ronan, the needle tells you exactly where to go. Does it though, Ronan? Does it though? Okay, it actually does tell you exactly. The needle is as yet unfinished. It can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Farum Azula. Okay, all right. You know what? You know what? I'll hold my hands up. That is actually a fairly good hint. That is a fairly good hint. Okay. That is actually one of the clearer item descriptions I've ever seen in a Souls game. So you know what? I will give you that. I mean, in fairness, that feels like that could actually help you find Placidius Axe. The thing is, because I think you can see the storm in Farum Azula, so if you're then looking for it, you could look over the edge and find the way there. So that does actually make sense. For once. Surprisingly, that is actually a pretty good item description.
Ah, apologies. I can see I've tried all the... Perhaps it's time. I recall that. Let's give him a... Besides, leave this place to me. If either of us...
Go away. Right. You know what? I like that it knocks them down. I suppose I'll kill this guy as well. Actually, wait, can we? Oh, I'm so sad that didn't kill him. There we go. Okay. Those who never brush. Do you want a ban? Do you want a ban? Do you want a ban? Okay. So cheeky. Zwei, cosmic zwei, and yeah. Was Lone Pair banned today? No, he's not been banned as of yet. But there's still time. No, I don't boss rush everything. I do a lot of exploring on the first playthrough of the games, but I have to confess, yeah, I don't really stop and read through item descriptions all that much. I actually think I did find Placidusax by myself on the first playthrough. Because I think I somehow saw like the ledge over the side and then tried to drop down to it. But it was spoiled because there was a savage glitch with Placy in the early game where basically he would just freeze. So like phase 2 started and he just completely froze and just stood there while I beat him to death. And it spoiled the whole experience for me of finding him for the first time, which was pretty sad. Ask about Narcron.
I'll write you a letter. I know the only thing are we and I have enough.
For God's sake, can you just sell me your... Oh, this guy. This guy, he's the biggest dick. Cosmic Zweibander. I like that. I like that a lot. That's very good.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole. So, now. Well, Salavis is not... But fine, the stars. But long ago. Now here's the... If, and so too.
Okay, there we go. Right. Placidusax is so good, though. Such an epic boss. Hey, Strange Dragon member for 1 month. Nice. Nice. Yeah, alright, you're such a twat. Yeah, you need to deliver Le Pochon. Oh, I was hoping Gideon would open his door. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where's he go off to? What? I don't ever do too much with Gideon before having to just mercilessly slaughter him. How do we get that door open? Do I need to get another Great Rune first? Oh, you gotta talk to the fingers. Okay. Okay.
You find. Let's graze anchor until it will tragic across the far. But the so brave seek to become little. Okay, the Finger.
Yes, okay, thanks. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool, let's give him the potion.
Then I bid you, I am known as a tarnished. I am you now belong. You'll be after then as you're the inheritors. We of the Godric the General Praetor right Morgott, and he'll still be up. Is that potion quality syllabus? Oh, how the round table but good. You go and see. Just tell him that despite no is inevitable.
All because I just want to get one more spell. Okay. Dude outside has stopped trimming his hedge or whatever the hell he was doing, so can keep this open now. Right, let's go. True Kickity. How's Fire Giant going, Babs? Behind the scary door. Okay, let's go. Not good. I don't like him anymore. Okay. I mean, maybe just hit his legs in the second phase to try and fish for that bleed proc, yo. That might be the way.
Well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You well?
Okay, finally. Okay, so Carian Phalanx. There we are. So then we can go back down to here and speak to Blythe again, and the Radahn Festival will be active. We do, we will need to kill Rennala, but I feel like we must make our staff as strong as possible before even attempting that. We already bought Retaliation from Pidia, which I believe is cheaper than buying it from Celibus. Not that we, you know, need to save 3,000 runes necessarily, but fuck Celibus, am I right?
What news?
Oh, it was the Asher War version that I bought. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay.
There's a festival.
I am an idiot.
There's a festival.
Ow.
Maybe it's just a I'll be on my way.
Okay, I am dumb. In that case, yes, we do need to go and do that. I wasn't paying attention at the time. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You get much higher. Okay. Well, let's delete that then, so I don't put in the video how stupid I am. No, I'm not going to wait to get it from Ymir. Ymir is almost as much of a dickhead as Celibus. Not quite, but it's close. Fuck. Hey, Doomwolf. How's it going, my boy? No, Junpei wouldn't do me like that. Junpei wouldn't screw me over. Junpei's got my back. He wouldn't make me look bad like that. Okay. Not deserved. Not deserved. Not deserved whatsoever. Oh, hi, Doom. Suddenly the chat became extremely good looking. It did indeed. As soon as Doomwolf joined, the chat just got suddenly 70% better looking. Ooh. Given that Doom is a super handsome guy. Yeah, Junpei wouldn't do me like that. Junpei is all about making me, you know, look good and make people think I'm like a professional and clever Souls tuber guy. Gonna get my chance. Oh wow, Carlos, thank you so much for the 50 memberships. 50 memberships. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Will Moogle King get one? That is the question. Oh, they're coming in. They coming in. Moogle gets one. Can we all retire? Maybe. There we go. Still going. Still going. No. Still nothing. Thank you very much, Carlos. Still no membership for Moogle. I don't know how. How? How? Sadness. Well, thank you, Carlos. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I don't know what we have to do to get this poor guy a membership. So that's sorted. So I guess we just go do Radon. Yeah, I guess we do. I guess we go do Radon. No reason not to. Hey, Bruce. How's it going? No, you can't gift directly. You cannot gift directly. Got to play the lottery every time. Okay. YouTube does like gambling, yes. Go away, rat. Piss off. Right, let's go this way. This is the quick route to Caelid. Moogle could buy his own membership and still not get one. Yeah, probably. Feels a bit like that, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, you're thinking of probably Carian sovereignty, that Asher War. So we need to kill O'Neill then as well, because we need to do Millicent's quest. That's fine. We'll go do that now. We're here anyway. And it gets us another upgrade, doesn't it? So might as well. I mean, as I said, whoever gifts and gets Moogle a membership, I will give them a shout out in a video. Yeah, we will get the moon spell, but it means I need to kill Rennala, and we need to get stronger before we do that. much stronger. Okay, so what haven't we tried yet? So these we've all tried. I might give Loretta's Great Bow a bit more of a try, though. We haven't tried Carian Phalanx, and we haven't tried Great Blade Phalanx. We haven't tried Carian Retaliation, but there isn't really an opportunity to use it here. So that's fine. So let's swap over onto the other Carian Glintblade Staff and see how we get on. Sneaky, 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 sneak, sneak. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. So, Carian Phalanx actually does more damage. Oh. But I'm willing to bet Great Blade does more stance damage. Ow. Ouch. You know what? These guys are starting to piss me off a little bit now. Ow. No. Oh. Son of a bitch. Okay. You had no idea you can sneak up on him? Really? Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Not particularly pleased that that happened, but it's okay. First try consort, but not O'Neill. Yeah. No, I made some mistakes there. Mistakes were made. Alright, so Great Blade Phalanx. Actually, no, hold on. Okay, so Great Blade Phalanx does actually do more damage. Sorry, I am mistaken. Ow. Ow. But it takes a lot more FP as well. Ow. I thought I was far enough away from that. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. Mistakes were made. A JK story. Shit. FP. Drink. How did I get Scarlet Rotted? What the fuck? How did I get Scarlet Rotted? That's some bullshit right there. Oh, I have no way to cure it. It's deeply unfortunate. There we go. I'm dead. Ouch. Ow. How did I get Scarlet Rotted, though? I actually don't know. Ouch. I got caught by that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. I did not expect this to be a boss that would cause me issues, but here we are. Oh well. Okay, this is pretty good. Whoosh. Very good range. This is actually the perfect tool for taking out these guys when that doesn't happen, of course. Because this guy is slow. Wait, yo, hold up. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, can we just cheese the hell out of him? Should we cheese him? Should we cheese him? I think we should cheese him. I'm gonna cheese him. I'm gonna cheese him. Where is it? Is it up here? I think that he can't get to. Oh no, it's over there, actually. Ow. It's this bit. It's like on the edge of this bit, I think, is the spot where you can nicely cheese him. There we go. Perfect. Hey dude, I don't stand the speedrun diaries of this game. What's the difference between any percent all bosses and all remembrance of legends? Haven't been in this game yet. You're asking probably the wrong person. I'm not really a speedrun expert, to be honest. Any percent means just beating the final boss in the game, which is Elden Beast and Radigan. Oh shit. I fell off. Oh, come on. How did he 1 HP in a dream that? Fine. Ow. No. 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 No, not after all this. Come on. Come on. Why has this been such a ball ache? There we go. Finally. Jesus Christ. Oh. Wow, that was pretty embarrassing on my part. But at least that's over with. Gosh, that was surprisingly annoying. All right, we've got that. So let's just quickly go.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
One, two, three. There we go. Right. Well, that was. Yeah, that was pretty frustrating, wasn't it? Okay. All right, so go give it to Gary. Yep, I've already got it, already done it. Way ahead of you, buddy. Way ahead of you.
Well, the work of a... Can you give us well, mate?
Yes, we need to help Millicent fight her sisters as well. Yeah, we've got a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do.
I have the need. Will you give it? I will reward.
Now, if Melina leaves me, like, what happens after I use the, I need to think about this carefully. If Melina leaves me, right? That's not going to affect the Age of Stars ending, will it? No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't do. My YouTube must be glitched. It was showing Jake almost getting wrecked despite using a cheese strap. Very weird visual glitch. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know why that would have happened. Okay. Okay. Yep, Age of Stars ending is not affected. Okay, fine. That's what I mean. I don't want to... I don't care about Melina. I just want to make sure I can still do Ranni's ending. The other thing is, for the next cycle, I do obviously want to end it with the Frenzy Flame ending. Which will mean as well as normal Moog, we'll have to beat Sewer Moog with the Frenzy Flame incants, which is, yeah, not great. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Elden Ring and it's gonna be swell. Go away, ball. Yes, it will be maddening. This is gonna be a pretty crazy ass cycle in terms of all the stuff that we're getting and using and having to complete quests. I need to actually look at what is required for Hyetta's quest as well, because I've never done it. I've literally never done it. Midra, I'm the least worried about because he doesn't have that insane resistance. But then again, proccing madness on myself against the madness inflicting boss is also probably not a good. Oh my! Wow. Hey, Teleos, my YouTube son, how are you, my boy? My boy, I'm so proud of you. Guys, can we give some W Teleoses in the chat? He recently got an A in his Elden Ring homework, and I'm super proud of him. Super proud of him.
My apology. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could ever.
Okay, that's sorted. Still mentally recovering from pork percent from this weekend. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, right. What do I need to do for Hyetta's questline? Jesus. Okay, so we need to get some of these grapes, yo. Well, this is looking complicated. Okay. Oh, we... Oh, Jesus. Oh, we need to do Irina's stuff. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, there's so much to do. There's so much to do. Oh, my God, quest lines. Okay, all right. Let's finish up this Millicent shit first. And then I probably just need to go and blast through the Hyetta stuff. Just to get that done. I mean, oh fuck. No. Well. Need to, oh, there's so much to do. Yeah, Godric's dead. Godric is dead already, so I know that we can go get one there.
Oh, something. So I decide I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Yes, okay, yeah, stay strong, go away. Right, let's do this. Okay, fine. At least I would say Leonine Misbegotten counts as a significant boss, so to speak. So on the good side, this does mean another upgrade. But yeah, let me go grab this one while I remember. Yes, purified runes. I remember that. Oh.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the...
The fact that I will have to do this quest line again on the next cycle. Well, actually, no, I don't need to, because I don't need another Frenzy Flame Seal. I don't need another Frenzy Flame Seal. I'm not doing this again. I'm doing this one time, and that's it. Okay, that's one Shibiri grape. No, not really, because apparently the Frenzy Flame Seal is pretty bad. So it'll be better, like, just to have a stronger seal in the right hand than the Frenzy Flame Seal in the other later on in the game, I think. we'll use the Frenzy Flame Seal initially, but then later in the game we'll switch to Golden Order in one hand. Oh, fuck! I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat nearly. Yeah, it's got terrible scaling, I've heard, so I don't think getting 2 of them is really necessary. But yeah, this is complicated. Let me have a look. Let's see what the scaling's saying. Yeah, but it has scaling in like strength and dex and shit. So yeah, I don't think that's good. I just heard Babs go, ah, which I presume means she died to Fire Giant again. Poor Babs. Okay. Although apparently, if I have 2 seals, it's a 44% boost to damage. But okay, so yeah, by the looks of it, it's shit, basically. So let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it too much. Even at... we can actually do a quick comparison. So even at like high stats, yeah, it's not going to come close to the others. So yeah, not worth it. Not worth it.
Might I bend you? My name is Irene. The servants there. But I swear, my good father decided him. The servants, they've since come. I fear it's no. Please, would you mind taking my soul wish, please? Thank you. Then please.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I genuinely, from what I'm seeing here, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth getting another seal. So I'm not going to bother personally. If need be, I'll mess about and dupe the seal, but I genuinely don't think it's going to be worth it. Right, so let's have a look at what I need to do, ignoring all that for the minute. Okay, fine. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, I think like I'll do the quest this time, but for next time I can actually just dupe the seal pretty easily if I need to. So, also the frenzy build-up is kind of useless. So I don't think I don't think it helps against like almost any enemies in the game. So yeah, there is a good, I mean, That's the thing. I can say that doing this whole quest drove me to madness. Here, so. Dupe, but that's cheating? Yes, it is. But you forgot one thing. I don't care. Useless later and the boys say hello. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. Yeah, I don't think I want to have to mess about and do this quest line twice in a row. Once is enough. Ow. Don't stop that. Idiot. Ow. Ah, that was not deserved. See the way that arrow curved in midair, like changed direction. Jakey, you're too cool and good looking for that kind of treatment from the golem. Thank you. I heard Babs once again go, oh. There we go. I framed it that time, didn't I? Dickhead. Die. There was no need to kill him, really, but I just felt like I wanted to piss off Ian. How many Italian curses from Babs have you learned playing these games? Enough. Enough. So, what's the vibe? Do I need to kill the Misbegotten? Is killing the Misbegotten necessary? No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. But we could kill him anyway. Ow. Yeah, I know he needs to invade, so that's fine. No, killing him normally, I know it doesn't make him drop a grape. Insane that that doesn't kill. Right, let's keep on going, baby.
I'm Edgar, where you can see menial. They gave me good foul creep. I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this.
Thanks.
I see, thank you. But I can't leave, even if they can ensure that.
Why can I not use the map? Like, nothing is on me right now. Come on. Still can't use the map. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I don't mind. Ah! Ow. Alright, well that's fine. I didn't want to kill those dogs anyway. I was trying to get to the map to go to Irina, but I couldn't access the damn map. But it's okay. Oh. Oh yeah, she dead. Yes, no shit. She dead. Wait, so hold on, I do need to kill the Misbegotten. Or this is enough for him to... Okay. Well, let's see. I suppose we shall find out, won't we? Okay, the shack's over here, I think. I just heard Bab shout, "Yeah, fuck you!" Okay. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any invasion go down, so... Wait, hold on. The Blade of Fusion before killing the Misbegotten. Alright, so I'm not being invaded, so I guess, like, there is more to do. Do I need to go back and see Irina again? And will he be there? Or no? This is so confusing. He's not next to Irina, though. That's the thing. Okay, so killing Misbegotten is necessary. Right, so we do need to actually kill Misbegotten. But it's saying here that you can... I'm so confused, because it says here that you can... Okay, it doesn't matter. Fine. It was saying there, though, that you can kill him at the shack before killing the Misbegotten. On Dirty Fextra, but it's probably wrong. Anyway, it's fine. We can just kill the Misbegotten. It's no big deal. Hey, CeeLo. Yeah, enough extra lies. I mean, or can I just go speak to him now and tell him Irina's dead? Will that be... You can't remember the last time you killed the Miquellan. You've definitely had him invade. Yeah, I wonder what... I mean, can we go back... Oh, fucking hell. Ow. He's dead. Okay. Hey, Blue Dragon. All right, well, let's just go kill the Misbegotten. It's no... I mean, it's not like killing the Misbegotten's a big issue, really, is it? If you've got an issue, here's a tissue. Okay, well, let's just go kill Misbegotten then. Okay. Ironically, he's protecting Castle Morne, and after Irina dies, he goes into mourning. Die. That's insane that doesn't one-shot. But I guess, again, okay, max new game cycle. Max new game cycle. Right. Come on. Let's go kill him. Yeah, I know it's not max upgraded, but it's pretty high, yo. It's like, you know, plus 21. I mean, that's pretty good, I would have thought. But never mind. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay. You know what that means? If you make a spelling mistake when saying something on the internet, it immediately invalidates your point. One single typo, and that's it. Drop. Yep, smithing stone 2s. Yes. 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 Might as well get this just in case. I mean, obviously it's only the Leonine Misbegotten, but I would imagine he's still going to do like a good chunk of damage. Juicy Chicken 69. What a name. What a name. And this will give us a staff upgrade because the Leonine Misbegotten is indeed a significant boss, so that's cool. You know, that's absolutely fine. Aww. Yep, nice. Good. Yeah, right in the face. Eat swords. Right, I would like to get him with a fully charged shot. Okay, it could have been smoother, but still, that was pretty cool. We blasted him square in the face, yo. Okay, no, a minute is not an acceptable amount of time for that, which is kind of embarrassing, but that's cool. Okay. Okay. We sent him all the way from being Leo 9 to Leo 0. All right, that's done. Good trade, though. Okay. Right, so that's sorted. There was no need to actually activate this grace whatsoever. Misbegotten to misforgotten. Yep, that's also good. Okay, will he move now? Oh, wait, do I need to speak to him to make him to move? No, there he is. He's here already. Okay, cool. Fine.
My daughter did a fault right. I chose duty over and
yep, you're a bad parent.
I'll hunt them down, rest assured. The foul, I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Yep, you ought to be ashamed. Okay, so now will he invade us at the shack? Well, like misforgotten since no one would marry them. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. This wasn't here before. Ooh, nice raw meat dumpling. Cool. Thank you. Yum. Tasty. Delicious. Beautiful. Okay. Hi. I'm gonna have to kill you. Oh, why did I cast that again? That was silly. Goodbye. Cool. Thank you for all those lovely raw meat dumplings. Delicious. I'll hunt them down, I swear. Moves to a shack where they don't live. Yep. Solid logic there. Brilliant. We got the grape. Hooray. Hooray. Right. So now we can do the... Now that that bit's done, we can do the Hyetta stuff. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Next to the lake-facing cliffs. Okay, so here. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Hello? Yes, my name is Hyetta. If I might be so bold, would you donate? And my eyesight has been, but when I eat, it will lead me. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Wonderful.
May the blessing...
Okay, so that's one, and then we got to go to the Purified Ruins, which is there. So we've got this grace, which is good. Okay, and the third and final grace on the lower level of Purified Ruins. Yes, okay, I actually know exactly where that is. Okay. Full heal but poisons you. Mimic tears immune to poison. I've one equipped to Mimic can self-heal infinitely for those watching. Yes, I did know about that, actually. Because Mimic is immune to poison, and that is a good strat. But obviously we don't use Mimic Tear here. Oh, hello.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of the... You're not like the other. They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eye, their frail fingers. Emaciated, but you... You are most kind. May the blessing of...
All right, thanks. Yes, I know. We got to get the grape in the ruins as well. I am aware. I know this. I am the knower of things. That's what they call me. Joyless Gaming. JK, the knower of things. That's actually what the K stands for. Knowing. Just knowing. That's me. Do-do-do. Absolutely useless talisman now. Okay, so that's done. Now, north of... Okay, so we need to go kill Vike as well. Okay. Gate Town Bridge. So, there we go. There she is. Hello. Oh, hello.
Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I...
Yes, I will give you some grapes.
Now I can feel the that aside. I wonder what delectably tender and what a sight they must be to behold.
Right.
Not all of those noises. Sorry, don't mind me. I apologize. I'll be fine.
Okay, and then we need to reload the area, apparently to exhaust her dialogue.
I've gleaned something very... The reason why it was eyes I had distant light. So faint it can't be seen, but with everyone's eyes finally. I'm certain now.
Okay, yep, I'm sure you will. Good luck with that. Alright, so then, apparently, she will appear in Bellum Church, but we need to have defeated Vike. Oh, also, we can go upgrade the staff. Everyone knows you must eat the organs of your enemies to gain power. Yeah, true. True, very true. All those people whose eyes that she's eaten, though, they must be pretty pissed off. They must be quite irate.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arm.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Okay. Nearly max upgraded staff already, which is really cool and good looking, actually. Now, we need to... we'll need to get the key anyway, so let's go get it now. I actually gave their own eyes willingly, which is extra horrid. Oh, good. Broosh, broosh, broosh. Wait, so if they gave their eyes willingly, does that mean they're compliant? Okay. They would just watch some of your puns and were gagging to pull their eyes out. Probably. Right. Let's go kill Vike then. What should I use? What should I use to kill Vike? He's kind of a dick. Might just go and poke him with my pointy magic stick. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty... I mean, to be fair, FromSoft questlines have always been in the category of how the fuck would you figure out how to do this by yourself? For the most part. Okay, so I might as well... I'll get the Grace and Bellum Church, so then we can just quickly walk back... Yeah, warp back there afterwards. Oh my gosh, is this the most intense... This is probably going to be the most questline heavy cycle of any of them. Missed the inside of Volcano Manor for 2 whole runs, though? Yeah, but... So what? There's just no reason to go in there. Like, I'm trying to think if there's any other cycle coming up where we'll need to go in there for anything. Ah. Ow. In before somebody says, you know you can just go around the side and avoid all of them, right? Shut up. Oh, Black Flame actually... Yeah, we will need to go back in there, because I'll need to go on the Black Flame run to get Noble Presents. Yes, Moogle is still grey. We cannot seem to get him gifted a membership for whatever reason. Okay. Well. Sorry. Right. Do you want to ban? Do you want to become Ok Ban's Razor? Do you Rykard Black Flame only? No! Absolutely not. Oh no, I'm gonna get madness. No. Oh, you fuckers. You know what they should do? Instead of being able to ban people, they should give me the power to be able to change people's usernames for like a brief period of time. That would be much funnier. I can see why they don't do that though, but still, that would be much funnier. Yeah, the Skullstorm is pretty annoying because like you literally just have to run. Just stop what you're doing and run away for like a minute, which is pretty annoying. Thank you, Ronan. I appreciate you. Oh, what the... Ow. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Ow. There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Blue sky. There we go. Yes, Forgotten Wilds and Carlos gifted 50 earlier. And Galawan also gifted 5 too.
Have you ever heard their special? I would truly love the distant light, but I can't send these without one. Oh, a fingerprint grape. Tried and true.
Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. I'm just going to eat this immediately.
Thank you. May the blessing of the Thank you. I'm sure I'll be... Thank you. I'm sure I'll be.
Okay. So, that's all the stuff we need to do for that for now. At last. Jesus, that was a mission. Okay, so the next time we'll see her, she'll be at the Frenzied Flame prescription underneath Lanedale, which is great. Okay. What a mission to get this seal. Crazy. Actually crazy. Alright, so... Right, now, finally we can go back and do Radahn, which is what we were trying to do ages ago, before we got waylaid by all that questline stuff. What should we use for Radahn? Okay, this is the only thing we haven't used yet is Carian Retaliation, but I've got something coming up which will be a good use for it, so I'm not too worried about that. And then we can... I'm tempted to try Magic Downpour, actually. I'm tempted to try Magic Downpour because he's a big target, and it might actually be quite good. Let's keep Loretta's Great Bow in hand, because I just like it and I think it's cool. And then... Maybe Carian Greatsword. Yeah, okay. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Come feel the night. No, we don't have any moon spells yet because we need to do Rennala, and I've been waiting to get us max upgraded before we do that. Ow! Son of a bitch. Sorry, the dude with the hedge trimmer's back at it again. Hopefully you can't hear that. American woman, stay away from me. Okay. Right, so let's go here and let's go do Radahn. Let's go do Radahn. At least we have a bunch of content for that cycle that hasn't been seen in any of the other cycles so far. So that's something. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that you could use this on horseback as well. No. Okay, I regret it. I regret it. Okay, I'm sorry. Save me, Radahn soldiers. Okay. Okay, we have 10. 10 out of 18. Not bad. Not bad. Out of interest, I checked this before, but I don't remember. Yes, okay, so Magic Downpour is a chargy. It is a Taburo chargy. So let's go do that. Might have to shut the window again, because that noise is aggressive and loud. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I definitely did a incredible IQ route. Definitely didn't just mix these up in a random order and hope for the best. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, so do.
Champions, welcome. The stars of
So we got Glintblade. Oh no, we need to switch to Glintstone. Because we, yes, that's what we're doing.
Of the shattering awake. Are you the festival?
before we begin.
But now, we must make merry.
You know what? I probably would not have done Golden Order incants at New Game Plus 0. I probably would not have done that because I want the challenge. I want the clout of saying that I beat the game with only holy damage at New Game Plus 7 on the highest difficulty, which I don't think anybody else has done. So. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. This should be adequate. Well, it's not to suffer as such, but there does need to be an element of challenge to it, because if I just did the most optimal routing, then I'd probably get through it fairly easy. And there has to be some difficulty there. And also variety. Because if I just start and the first video is just 4 cycles of only holy damaging spells, it's a bit boring and repetitive. So we got to spread it out. I think let's hit him with a Loretta's great bow from a distance. Oh shit. I forget how long this takes to charge up. Oops. There was so much build up just for that to happen. Not deserved. The one and only world-renowned and acclaimed New Game Plus 7 Discus of Light Radabeast Killer Souls Tuber JK Leeds. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Well, that could have gone better. Could have gone better. Okay. Yeah, I heard the great bow has tremendous range. That's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to do, yo. Nice. Good damage. Ouch. No, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, cool. Okay, that was good. Nice damage. Goodbye. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are gone. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Okay, well, that was cool. Outside of that one very unfortunate death at the beginning, that was one of the... actually, you know what? You know what? I will record it after this cutscene concludes. Magic Downpour was not bad. Not bad. It wasn't insane, but it wasn't bad. I think against the big target, it's probably pretty good. Hey, it's JK. Welcome to the Leeds logs. Ooh, yeah. Or welcome to the back Leeds. Actually, that probably works better. Welcome to the back Leeds. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Right. Now. Cool. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Hey, it's the man. Welcome to the backlog. Oh, yeah. Hope you're doing well. Playing Dark Souls ain't gonna be swell. We're playing Dark Souls and it's gonna be swell. Oh, was the charity stream? Yes, it was good. It was most wonderful. We had a myriad of technical issues, as is prone to happen at times, but it was good. And we raised $30,000 US for mental health charity, which is obviously great. 30,000 in the end was the total, which was what we had wanted to raise. That was our target, and we did indeed hit it, which was cool. All right, we shall put this to maximum. I'm not sure. I didn't, to be honest, I didn't see all the end of it because like I was asleep because it was, you know, middle of the night for me, a lot of it. All right, so that's sorted. We do need to hop down there and do all that stuff because we are doing Ranni's questline, which does mean we have to face Mimicked with magic damage again. Which, if any of you guys remember the death sorcery cycle, that didn't go too well. Yeah, the Lemon Escort stream was so chaotic, it was unreal. The boss spawning mechanic was top tier. Amazing job by Trev actually getting that to work. I've literally never seen that for Dark Souls before. I think I've seen it for Elden Ring, but I don't think I've ever seen that for Dark Souls. Carian Slicer will end Mimic Tip. No bonfire yaoi. There is no bonfire yaoi. I blame EP Meeple, whoever it was, for saying that they were making me and Lemon in Tomodachi life and then making a Babs as well to be jealous of us. Pork percent speedrun is so funny because it was not intended that people were supposed to choose which enemy they despawn, but Lemon and I made made those donation incentives, and we weren't around to correct Rando at the time, so. See, that's why Ronin will always be a moderator for my channel, because he's not into Nickelback and he's not into yaoi shit. Okay, so let's go here. So yeah, we have to, for this cycle, we have to do Millicent's questline, Ranni's questline, and Hyetta's questline. It's the questline cycle. I mean, I guess we got to fill it with something, given that most of these spells are actually pretty damn good. And people know how good they are, right? So having this extra content to fill up the cycle is pretty good, in fairness. Okay. Wait, what do you mean checklist to be a mod? Homophobic? What? No, that's not what I was saying. That's not what I was saying, and you know it. I mean, okay, let me specify. I meant more not into people making yaoi out of me. You know, if you enjoy that stuff, then absolutely fair play. But I don't want to be in gay porn if I can help it. So there we go. If I can help it, yeah. One of my very close friends, who was the best man at our wedding, is gay. And after I lived with him for like 6 years, and I have seen more than my fair share of gay porn related stuff from that, and I would be happy not to see any more. So, anyway, on that note, 20 quid is 20 quid. Ghost of Yaoi next game. Wow, imagine if it was that. Okay. All right. Oh, actually, wait. Can he just not do anything? Shut up. No, I didn't. I can't believe that's happened twice now. Yes, a Jeweler's Moonblade does count. It does count. I'm not charging up. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, but they're counted as Carian. They are counted as Carian. So they will be included in this cycle. Can't believe that happened again. Literally can't believe that happened again. Oh, come on. Just die already, please. 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 Thank you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why are these Mimic tier fights so bad? Okay. You got lost in Farum Azula and ended up in the Godskins arena. Oh, dear. Yep, JK pleads. JK pleads. Like, please let this fight be over. Okay. Ugh. No, they're not. The Dark Moons and a Jeweler's Moonblade are Carian. Because they get boosted. They get boosted by the staffs that are related to Carian. So it makes sense. I'm just gonna go for a quick wee-wee. Back in a moment. Okay. Right. I can see everything you've just written, by the way, so. Right. So let's hop down there and get... I have no... It's literally written there. I'm literally looking at it right now. And then maybe as we are max upgraded, perhaps it is the time to take on Rennala. Even if it's going to suck. But we do need to do it. We absolutely do need to do it. There's no way around it. How am I doing for the Ancient Dragon's Node? Okay, I have 16 and 7. Okay, that's cool. Okay. All right. 6 or 7. Okay. I did activate this, right? Yeah, fuck. What am I doing? What am I doing? Right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. There was, I was just looking at some stuff relating to the aftermath of the charity stream. Elden Ring movie cast announced, really? Anyone notable? And release date? Wait, is it actually happening? I'm so skeptical whether that's going to be any good. Big part of me feels like it won't be. I do not fall more than Press. Press do you see how many times Press died in the Dark Souls 1 segment? So March 2028. Ooh, shit. Come on, up. Nick Cage's Varys. That'd be funny. No mega celebrities. Okay. Yeah, every time they cut to Press's feed, it was him like dying to gravity, which was so peak. One of the actors is the one who played Paddington. Oh, is that Ben Whishaw? Is that his name? I could be getting confused with someone else. Oh yeah, it is Ben Whishaw. Okay. Cool. All right. Finger Slayer Blade get. Okay, so now the question becomes, do I just try and do Rennala now? I think maybe we do. I think maybe we just... There's no reason to delay it. There is literally no reason to delay it now, so I think we do just get it out the way. Kevin Hart is Fire Giant. Charlie Sheen as the Tarnish. That's amazing. That's genius. Okay. I think we will need to probably pull Carian Slicer out the bag. Wonder if I could Carian Retaliation the Red Wolf as well. I think Magic Downpour actually probably we can get rid of here. And also Loretta's Great Bow. Vin Diesel as the voice of Turtle Pope. That would be peak. Jack Black as Thor. Man, I hope the actual cast of this lives up to these suggestions you guys are making. All right. Oh. I had a bunch of jokes related to these elevators, and the good thing about them is that they work on a number of levels. Just so good. Blythe played by Mel Gibson. Oh, good. Good. Blythe would be Luke Evans. What? Because Welsh. Because Welsh. Yeah, I'd say also please no Chris Pratt. We don't need any more Chris Pratt. Feels like he's in too many things at the moment. I liked him as Star-Lord, but I'm not sure if I've really liked him as anything else. Will Smith is Nick. What is... Oh, gosh. Keep my consort's name out your damn mouth. Oh my... That is good. That is good. I hope there's no Dwayne Johnson in there. Yeah, he isn't great. Like he was really good at one thing, which was being Star-Lord in Guardians of the Galaxy. And then nothing else I've seen him in has he actually been any good. Right. This is probably not the right time to try this, but... Right, go on, do a silly... This is such a waste of time trying to use Carian Retaliation on these. Come on. Let me just do it one time, please. It'll be really funny. Too slow. Too slow. I didn't know the timing window for it. No, way too slow. I swear the Asher War version's much faster. Nope, that didn't help either. Roll. Can you do the thing where you jump in the air and shoot the projectile? That would be good. No, this is a stupid idea. Why am I wasting time? Why am I wasting time doing this? Come on. Not wasting so much time. Tab. There we go. Okay. Well, that was a colossal waste of time. Okay. Yep, Rennala is going to be super fun. Can't wait. Can't wait. Rennala la 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 la. Rennala la 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 la. Oh, is Peter Serafinowicz in there? That would be a cool addition, I think. Okay. So, wait. So, did someone say that Carian Slicer does actually proc multi-hit? Not that we have any multi-hit talismans, of course, but that's something useful to know. It does. Okay. Interesting. But again, we don't have them, so it doesn't matter. It does not matter. We'll get them later on. And then maybe we can test it out. I thought about fighting this guy for a minute, but then I remembered how, like, FP heavy this whole next bit is going to be, so let's not waste any time. Jonathan Price was okay. Okay. Richard Ayoade and Simon Pegg as what about Nick Frost and Simon Pegg as the Godskin duo? Surely that would be more appropriate. Alright, I think it's going to be Slicer. Slicer just does a really good amount of damage for not much FP. I mean, good damage to the Sweetings at least, but I bet that's not going to be the same for Rennala. Okay. Killing all these people in her community. So it's definitely going to be a bit slow. That's for sure, but it could be a lot worse. How did that miss? How did that miss? Hey Celestial Cthulhu, how is it going? Ow, ow. Stop hitting me with books. I don't want to read. I was made to lead, not to read. Okay. There we go. Okay, can we recycle her? Oh, so close. One more hit. One more hit. If I had a drunk a blue flask before that, we would have been okay. Okay. No problem. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. Okay, I mean, the damage isn't bad. I thought it would be a lot worse. In all honesty. I mean, yes, it's still going to take a little while, but... Okay, this knocks her down as well if it's charged, by the way, in case you were wondering. Okay, I mean, this is a pretty nice strat. Okay, she does get hyper armor there, so that's something to be aware of, but other than that, fine.
Come, oh, young giant.
Ow. Nope. No, please. I don't want to die after all this. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All good. Maybe we just have to go back to Slicer now. I don't think she's gonna... Oh no. Dragon Stomp. Ow. Immediately summon this guy back again. There we go. Got it. Okay, that wasn't so bad. You know what? That was not so bad. That was not so bad. I thought that was going to be pretty awful, to be honest, but it was okay. Thank God she's not just immune to magic damage. Okay. Hey, Andy. Andy. My guy. Minus 280, plus 1, and plus 2. Okay, sweet. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. By the way, Andy, I don't know. I haven't checked the Discord. Did you see the news about the DS2 speedrun thing from Saturday? How do I get to that Graced by the Godskins from the Tempest Facing? Basically, Andy, just to tell you, the despawn an enemy objective, the intention was not that the donator could choose which enemy. You just had to choose one yourself. But obviously, Lemon and I weren't there to clarify that point, so the whole pig thing did not need to happen, basically. So, Tempest Facing Balcony. That's after the room with the lightning guys, isn't it? So, yeah, if you just go across the rooftops until you go down a pillar, and then you'll see a hole to drop down into. And then keep going straight ahead, and you come to some stairs that lead to just a drop down to a ledge below, and you go through there, and that's where you get to it.
My sweetings, come out from whence ye hide.
Stream did enjoy it, though. Stream did enjoy it. But yeah, it was not in the intention that people could choose which enemy you had to despawn. There's also a metric ton of messages I need to catch up on there. Okay. All right. So we beat Rennala. That wasn't so bad. Not at all, actually. So now let's go to... We might as well just do all this questline stuff that we got to do here before going up to Altus. So let's go see Rani. Okay. Let's go and see Rani.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon.
Oh, I'm not going in there here at all. But thank you for giving me that anyway. Now we can enter the other rise after a little bit of area reloady shenanigans, I believe. Hey, it's Andy. Welcome to the challenge. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And sometime in the not too distant future, depending if we can organize it, Andy and I will be doing the Dark Souls 2 bingo with viewer objectives, which should be really fun. I'm excited for that. I've also already been into the study hall. There's no reason for me to go in there and flip it upside down, I don't think. Yeah, it's going to be good. The Dark Souls 1 variant with Kyle was cool, and the Dark Souls 2 variant will be good, and getting Andy, who is the Dark Souls 2 bingo master, to play against me is just perfect. So very excited for that. Very excited for that. And there will be, of course, a Dark Souls 3 variant as well. Because viewer objectives have already been submitted. A month or two ago, I put out a form that people filled in with objectives. So I'm going to be creating a bingo board from the objectives people filled in. Yeah, it was not the intention. Oh, you didn't see the hole? But yeah, it was not the intention that the viewers could choose which enemy it was. Because otherwise they could... Andy made the point correctly. They could choose anything. They could have chosen an enemy from later on in the game that you had to fight through loads of stuff to get to. It was meant to be despawn an enemy of the player's choice. But it's not really rando's fault because, to be fair, in the previous Elden Ring game, there was a thing for drop an item, and the viewers got to choose which item it was. So I think he was just following that logic. So it's not really his fault. And Lemon and I, who wrote the hurts and helps, weren't around to correct it. So Miriam in the Inverted Study Hall has a which one? I swear it's not a Carian sorcery. I'll look in a sec once I get past this hell. Oh wait, no, you're right, it's lucidity, but it doesn't... All that does is alleviate sleep and madness buildup. I don't need that. I'm not getting that. Ow. Shouldn't have looked away. Okay. Gilligan's most expensive ladder. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think we should have... yeah, we should have probably specified that it had to be an item from a merchant in Majula, because that was also the intention. That it had to be a merchant that was in Majula at the time. Obviously, for despawn an enemy, it makes no sense to have chat choose that because, like, it's just way too specific. But anyway, there were learnings, and we know stuff we can do better next time. So there's that. Next time, if we do the Elden Ring bingo again, I've got lots of ideas how to improve that, because I think that segment was really hard for chat to follow, even after they added even after the 1 hour in, they added the icons on so people could see who was who. But yeah, it's yeah, I've got Magic Downpour already. Strange Dragon. We already went and did that earlier. Yeah, I think next year we've all got, like, that's why our group chat has been brimming with stuff, and I think everybody's got lots of ideas of ways we can improve things. And also, I'm an idiot and didn't go back to the round table to use Rennala's remembrance to get stuff, because I'm stupid, apparently. So I've just realized that now. I'll do that when I get to the next grace. Yes, Moon. I know. Don't run me over. Do not run me over. For the first time, like, on one of my playthroughs not that long ago, that ball raced towards me at rapid speed, and I'd never seen it do that before, and it scared the absolute hell out of me. Come here. Come here, Scarab. You're not getting away. Don't even need that, but I killed you anyway. Aha! Aha! Right. I'm not even going to mess about fighting these idiots. I'm just going to make my way forward. And then we'll get the moons, and we'll get the Carian Regal Scepter. Because I think that will have even better scaling than this one. So if we're not using the Glint Blade stuff, then we can use that. Hey, it's Andy. Welcome to the challenge. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go and get the other stuff. I actually have Rennala's remembrance from the previous cycle, so I don't need to go mess around with the mausoleum, thankfully. Yes, all right, shut up. Take this as a token of farewell. Gives you nothing. There we go. Is there a possibility of making a unique theme song for everyone in the bonfire? I mean, maybe. It just depends. Just depends. Inspiration has to strike me, you know? That's the thing. Inspiration has to strike me for it. And maybe it will. Maybe it will. We want to go here. Greetings and salutations. My name is Kyle, also known as Gamers Weekend. Yeah. No, don't tell Babs to come and strike me. She will actually come up and strike me. You know she will. Challenger Andy here. Welcome to the entire rest of the fucking game. Yeah, baby. Right. Anyway, enough of that nonsense for now. So, where is the Carian Regal Scepter? Yes, that's very cool and good looking. Very cool and good looking, yeah. Just like me. Haha. Right. Glad to not be a part of the bonfire. Oh, Joyless Gaming. Joyless Gaming. You think you're going to get left out? My name is Joyless Gaming, and I really love Elden Ring. It's the only game that brings me all about the joy that I sing. Okay. Right, so now that that's sorted. Or maybe, I think Joyless Gaming's doing reverse psychology. I think he wants to be a part of it, but he's like, I'm glad to not be a part of it. Which is 0. I mean, look, Cthulhu. I mean, you try finding a word that rhymes with Cthulhu, all right? It's not exactly the most, not exactly the easiest, right? Anyway, so I think that is better. Yes, it is better. It is definitely better. Okay. Let's get the moon on the go. Okay, Carian Retaliation is basically useless for now, so I'm going to remove it for the time being. Not super sold on a lot of these Glintblade ones, but we have given them a try at least, so. Hence Joyless. Yeah, Babs loves the Godskin Duo. Everybody loves the Godskin Duo, especially Babs. She loves them. Hey, Baron. Oh shit, I didn't speak to the miniature Rani. Il Castello del Barone, buongiorno. That's my song for you, Baron. I hope you liked it. I'll put it in my upcoming video, probably. I did pick up miniature Rani, but I did not speak to her, you see. Duelist Gaming says repeatedly how much he hates Elden Ring, but knows every single aspect of Elden Ring questlines. I actually didn't pick her up. I'm a fucking moron. Okay. Thanks, JK. That was beautiful. You're welcome, Baron. You're welcome. Bro, what I saw... Oh, wait. Can I only speak to her at this specific grace? Well, sort of, Baron, but I, like, because of what I've set myself up for, I'm having to do a lot of quest lines. So, like, because I want to get the Frenzy Flame seal, but I don't want the Frenzy Flame ending on this cycle. I want the Age of Stars ending. So I'm having to do... So I had to do Edgar's questline, I'm doing Hyetta's questline, I'm doing Rani's questline, and Millicent's questline, so I can remove the Frenzy Flame. So, yeah. Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't they? It's merely thy habit to talk to dogs.
I hadn't expected. Now the cat perform eliminate the name of I will not.
What spells have carried you? Mm-hmm. Well, I've been trying not to just rely on Carian Slicer, even though it is really goated. We've been using Piercer. Piercer has been pretty good. Great sword. I did think Magic Glintblade... wait, what's it called? I forgot the name. Magic Glintblade was pretty good. The Phalanx ones have been a little bit underwhelming. Magic Downpour's been not bad, I will say. Loretta's Great Bow also has some nice range for taking out enemies. And we just got Rennala's Full Moon. So... But yeah, I do predict this will be one of the easier cycles. Go get him. Oh shit. Out of FP. And he healed. That's not good. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Fuck. Ow. After all that. After all that. Ouch. Yeah, none of the other bosses, I don't think, are like 80% resistant to magic. Yeah, Carian Slicer could literally be carrying me through the whole game. Wait, what? Did that not hit? What is going on? Oh, really? He outranged it? Okay. Why is that not hitting? What's going on there? Oh, there we go. Finally. Uh-oh. Ooh, shit. Okay, does not stagger him. does not stagger him. Okay, noted. Carrying greatsword does not stagger him. I wonder if Piercer will knock him down. Flugity. Flugady. Okay. Well. Yeah, it's not carrying much weight. That's true. Hey, it's Green Guy. Welcome to check your Leeds. Ooh. Yes. Oh yeah, it's a loading screen of himself posing on you. Yeah, it's pretty. Goes pretty hard. He did absolutely clown me there. All right. Well, let's try that again, shall we? Go, moon. Go, another moon. And yet another moon. Oh, I'm so gutted that missed. Okay, it does knock him down. Good news. Charge Piercer does go pretty hard. Die. There we are.
My thanks.
Much better.
Was more of a challenge than
Beautiful.
I envisioned. Now I can finally stand.
Good.
before
Yes.
them.
Perfect.
This is
Adequate.
farewell, my dear.
So adequate.
And Egypt. I love them.
Alright, so now with that, yeah, we get the palace key, so we can go back here to get the ring. See you, Joyless Gaming. Have a good one.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
Dark Moon Ring, that's what we need. Dark Moon Ring and all the joy that it brings. It's just the Dark Moon Ring. Alright, I think we're gonna try go do Astel, and then we'll probably finish off for the day. Oh yeah, this is the first time, of course, that we have been to the Lake of Rot upon this run. What a lovely place. What a wonderful place. The dreams come true. It's the Lake of Rot. Yeah, there was no way I was going to make that. No way. Look at my health dripping away like Scarlet Rot Lake. Ow. Yep. This hurts. This hurts. That's doing a lot of damage. Ripping my health away. So I think Astel is also sitting at 40% magic resist, which, you know what? Not terrible. Not terrible. For those that don't know, by the way, Rennala's Full Moon, when you hit an enemy with it, it applies a debuff to them, so they then take more damage from other magic afterwards. So if we use that first, then the other spells that we hit Astel with will do more damage than before for a little bit of time. There you go. Consider yourself enlightened. I've been JK Leeds. Welcome to the Vati Vidya knowledge. Right. That was certainly a rotten place to run through. Grand Cloister. Obviously, this used to be a Grand Shelter, but then it evolved into a Grand Cloister. How? You see the two noobs who beat Dark Souls Remastered blindfolded? No. Wait, were they actually blindfolded? Pastel. Yeah, Pastel. Natural born of the void. Pastel. Pastel. Good name. No. Oh, 600 grand gone. Right. Oh, 600 grand gone. Not stop saying deserved. It was not deserved. In no world was that deserved. Okay. Where are you? Die. Scumbag. We got to do it. We got to look at his face as he. Ooh. Ooh. That was like me going down the lift in my office. Ooh. Boop. You just got boop, chap. Enjoy it. All right. Ready? Ready for the cutscene of him coming out of the coffin? Oh, hello. Actually, go to the cutscene with my guy's green face in there. Yeah, that was great. That was really good, wasn't it? Very enjoyable. I'm happy. All right, so I think we hit him with the moon to reduce his defenses a bit. Oh, you started me. Didn't see you there. Okay, right. Let's drink and let's get the moon on the go. Nice. Pretty glad that missed, to be honest. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, stop it. Let me heal you, fuck. I mean, nearly 2,000 damage on this guy is pretty solid, I would say. In the grab? No, he's not doing the grab. Okay. Run! And roll furiously. Ow. Okay, that strat didn't work. Boom. Okay, easy, 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 easy. I wish I could have done it hitless, though. It would have been better if I managed to avoid all his attacks. Boom. Okay, so that was nice. That was cool. That was good looking. That made me happy and feel all warm inside. So maybe we quickly go and get the Ranny ring marriage situation gone. This boss is now null and void. I like that. That's very good. That's very good, Ronan. Well done. How much did we get? Okay, we got a bit of money for that. Oh, I'd actually be semi-close to a level up if I hadn't... Actually, no, I wouldn't be semi-close. I'd still be 500 grand away from a level up. Still. Who are you going to marry? Well, I got to make my green guy go marry Ranny Babs. It's part of the ending. Not time for the scythe. Not time for the scythe. I didn't do anything. I'm just going to go marry this random blue woman in a hole. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? We're 3/4 of the bonfire on now, even Ranny. Look, I don't want to marry her, Babs, but I have to, okay? I have to do it. Marrying random whole woman is not a way to go through life. Look, I need to do it. I need to get the Age of Stars ending. This is the only way. There is no other way. We do also need to get Ranny's Dark Moon from here as well. I haven't married anyone in the bonfire apart from you, Babs. You're the only person in the bonfire that I've married, all right? Okay, that was unnecessary, killing that little squirrel with a giant magic sword. Okay, I think this is going to be pretty annoying, actually. Jesus. Yep, that's not good. That's very not good. Might just have to actually slice of this one. Jesus. Oop the snoot. Oh, so little damage. I was going to say, yeah, surely Ajula was going to go back. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, missed all of that. Great. No, Ajula's Moonblade is a Carian sorcery. That's the reason that we are doing this now. Ow. That hurt. Oh shit. Not enough FP. Getting there. Slowly. Just missed. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, that took longer than expected. But not bad. Not bad. Actually, no, it didn't take longer than expected. It took probably about the amount of time that I would have expected it to. So, Randy's Darkmoon and Jewel's Moonblade are being counted as Carian. So the cold cycle will just be Glintstone Ice Crag, Freezing Mist, Zamor Ice Storm, and one other one that I'm forgetting at the moment. What's the other one? It's... so there's Frozen Armament, but it's not like we're going to be using that. And also, by the way, this is the first time this run that we can collect all of these Starlight Shards that are here. Right, let's go do this ending, and then I will finish up for the day. But I would say this is mighty good progress, especially with all the questline stuff we've had to sift through. Here we go. No, cannot Frozen Armament the stuff. Doesn't do anything. Nice.
So perhaps I go now. I bid thee, and once so.
Beautiful cutscene, by the way. Rest has been pro'd. Ah, good job. Good job. I like that. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Right. Big progress. I mean, we haven't even made it to Altus Plateau yet, so I should probably point that out. But, so next time, I'm going to put a marker on here so that I remember we want to go to that tower there. Okay. Okay. Brilliant. Well, guys, thank you very much. We're going to finish up for today. We'll probably be back at this. I mean, we will be back at this tomorrow. So thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for donating and all that other good stuff. Until next time, I've been JK Leeds. Have a good one and see ya. Bye-bye.